My time to shine.
I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
The fight starts now.
I wish our enemy me was as disinterested in this fight as I am.
No messing around if we want to win.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
A taste more bitter than black as coffee. Looks like that's it for us.
Don't mind if I do. Defensive.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry. Now we can really show them what we're made of.
Some of this defense is a good offense, right?
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee. We can ill afford defeat here.
The stronghold's ours. Out of the way!
Is that all we've got?
Time to wreck stuff. Death is coming. It's over.
Blame me all you want.
What a pain.
Behold, a token effort. How's this? You've done well. Take a breather. I give you my thanks. Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done! Take this! This place won't be a problem anymore.
This battlefield is ours.
The Sreng army aims to strike? But we just drove them back a few months ago.
The last incursion involved only a portion of their might. This may be the work of those who did not take part in the previous attack.
Fortunately, it would seem their forces are few in number. Even so, we can ill afford any interference with the Margrave's work.
It's been almost 14 years since King Lambert and I fought the Sreng armies together. They have always been a warlike people. If they've learned that Fargus is in crisis, they would jump at the chance to take advantage of it.
So then the question is, who informed them of our current difficulties?
Are you in here, Boar? We've got a problem.
What is it, Felix?
The Federation army has invaded Fraldaria's territory. They're marching westward as we speak.
The Federation? But how? I thought our eastern border was sufficiently prepared.
They came by sea in giant ships and took over a port town on our eastern shore.
Since when does Leicester have a navy capable of transporting a full army?
That's what I'd like to know. But whatever the answer, they're here now.
No matter how big the ships, there are always limits to how large a seaborne invasion can be.
That's true, which means they'll want to avoid any unnecessary conflict. I would expect them to march directly west.
So they're going for the capital then. We need to stop them before they reach it. A job for the Shield of Fargus, if I've ever heard one. I'll go home and get ready to intercept them.
Your Majesty, I ask that you permit me leave to do the same. As the former lord of Fraldaria's territory, I cannot turn a blind eye to these interlopers.
Understood. I will send you some of my personal soldiers as reinforcements. Just promise me you'll both come back alive.
Greetings!
Let's earn our keep.
Yours.
We've got an allies present, so stay on your toes.
You would fight even though we're at a disadvantage? Oh, fine.
All right, move out.
I beg your assistance at once!
That was easy.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done! We won't last at this rate. We need assistance! Right on. Don't mind if I do. Out of the way!
You'll have to take things from me. Okay, let's go.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done! We've got an emergency! Send backup!
Let's call this a success.
I can still fight! Retreat! You're done!
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Take this! Here it comes! You're done!
In any event, the rescue is a success.
I've got an idea. I'll get everything ready.
The fight starts now.
All hail!
What a pain.
I've got this.
Yours.
Take a breather.
I'll do what I can.
The stronghold's ours. Take this!
My apologies, but we require immediate support.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done! Time to make a name for ourselves.
Are you prepared? All would be lost if I were to die here.
On to the next one. You always come through for us. It's even more than I expected. This place won't be a problem anymore. Hit them hard and fast. Don't mind if I do. Right on.
I'll have my fill of bloodshed!
The stronghold's ours. My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over. Here it comes! You're done!
Such deeds make me want to believe your power rests in precisely the right person.
We've won. Great job, everyone. Not...
Yeah. I'll do my best.
I fight for my land of...
The fight starts now.
Aw, but I wanted to slack off.
Do you want me to lay an ambush?
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Is this okay? If you could lend me a hand.
I've got this. Take a breather. Take this! Out of the way!
There's still more I can do.
Let's give this a shot. Here it comes! You're done! I'm unstoppable.
Your fortitude encourages me.
We've got a friend in trouble. To get going. Don't mind if I do. This is just the beginning.
I love having you around because it means I can slack off. Just kidding.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done! The stronghold's ours. Still improving.
That was brilliant fighting, but I will not be outdone.
Retreat! Here it comes! You're done!
Yeah! Wins all around.
The fight starts now.
We have to just hang in there and make it through.
Together, we can be turning the tides.
Tastes more bitter than black as coffee. I would be lost if I were to die here.
You shall pay this, you hear?
Here it comes! You're done!
We can ill afford defeat here.
You're done! I've got... Don't mind if I do. This is just the beginning.
I love having you around because it means I can slack off. Just kidding.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Enemy down.
That was brilliant fighting, but I will not be outdone. So this is defeat. I'm sorry. That's enough, right?
Right on. The stronghold's ours. Here it comes! You're done! This place won't be a problem anymore.
I'm dragging the others down. We did it!
Give me something to smile about. Let's have a little fun.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done! My accomplishments accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
I love having you around because it means I can slack off. Just kidding.
We did it. We held with strength.
I want...
The fight starts now.
I'm not sure. Don't worry, I won't slack off.
I've got this.
Hey,
I
Take
can
a
do
breather.
this, but I'll try. Do you want me to lay an ambush?
I mustn't bring shame upon my good name. Everyone, advance!
Retreat! This place won't be a problem anymore.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
On to the next one.
Whoa, you're pretty strong.
Don't mind if I do.
Here it comes. Take this. You're done.
Is that all we've got?
It's no use. We can't gain any ground. Here it comes. You're done.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah, let's do this.
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
We're not losing to anyone.
Now die! Time to make a name for ourselves.
Can't let it end like this.
I've got this. I've got... Time to get going. This place won't be a problem anymore.
You're done.
will not be outdone. I won't run away anymore.
Oh no.
So, what do you think?
Well? I see.
What are your thoughts?
What say you? Indeed.
Time to work you into shape.
Fine. Finally.
I shall carry my... That was a good experience for both of us. Very...
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Another
You don't have to say anything as... I apologize in advance for any ridicule you face.
Training can be... With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hilda, did you get hurt at all?
Nope, I'm totally fine. I'm super glad we won that battle.
Me too. But it was touch and go for a moment there. Make sure you're not overdoing it, okay?
Is that what it seemed like? I didn't think I was pushing myself at all.
I mean, you were way up in the front with me. Didn't you say you wanted to hang back and relax?
What can I say? When I saw you up there, I couldn't help but chase after you. Despite all that stuff I said, I guess I do still worry.
But I thought worrying about people like me...
Well, that's what I thought. But it turns out...
So, what you're... You don't think I can protect myself as well as...
No, I know you can take care of yours. Look at it this way. I could cheer for you till I'm blue in the face, and I'd lose track of you in all the commotion.
Yeah, I guess that's what would happen.
So, how am I supposed to cheer for you if I...
But you weren't cheering. You were actually participating in the battle.
Hey, it's not my fault there were so many enemies up there. They forced my hand. I'd have been in danger if I hadn't fought back. I get the feeling that you have some kind of problem with me being so close by.
I don't know. I wouldn't say that, but...
Now there's a vague answer if I've ever heard one. Aren't you happy you get to witness all my valiant deeds up close?
I'm not sure happy's the right word, but I'm definitely grateful for your help. You're pretty strong, too, you know. You really are Hulk's little sister. I can't think of anyone I'd rather have watching my back.
Oh, please don't say that. I can't handle that kind of responsibility. Our win wasn't because of me or anything. You know I'm basically a weakling, right?
After seeing what you can do, weakling isn't what comes to mind. But I guess you can seem shaky out there sometimes.
Exactly. So shaky. That's why it's up to you to make sure I'm perfectly safe during battles.
Of course I will. But aren't you supposed to be cheering me on so I don't die?
I'm obviously going to do that. And in exchange, you protect me. It'd be a little selfish of you to get all that encouragement for free, don't you think?
Right, if you say so. I think I've lost the thread of this conversation.
That's okay. The point is, we just gotta stick together.
Hey, do you have a moment?
What's going on, Ignatz? Finally leaving on that journey to see the world?
No, not that. In fact, we're not going to talk about my dreams today. You always ask questions about me, but you never talk about yourself. So, I thought it was high time I asked about you.
Sure, go ahead. What did you want to ask?
Well, since I told you about my dreams, I wanted to know about yours.
My dreams, huh? I don't really know. I've never thought too much about it.
Really? Is there anything you want to do once the war's over?
Just keep going with the mercenary thing. It's not like I can do much else.
But we'll finally have peace. You won't have to fight anymore.
Yeah, but that's all I've been doing even since before the war started. I'd just be going back to my old way of life. Killing monsters, guarding villages. There's still plenty of work, even in times of peace. And who's to say some enemy from outside Fodlan won't show up?
Well, that may be true, but isn't it difficult having to constantly fight all the time?
Every job's got its tough parts, but the mercenary lifestyle's a perfect match for my personality. I can't even imagine settling down and establishing roots somewhere.
Yeah, that does sound like you.
Does it now?
Oh, I'm sorry. I just meant that you don't really seem like the kind of person who wants to stay tied down.
You think so? Well, whatever the case, I plan on earning my keep with my sword. As long as my body holds out, that is. What about you, Ignatz? You gonna stay a knight once this thing's over?
I'm not sure. I'll have to cross that bridge when I come to it. But if my duties as a knight were to end at some point, then I guess that's when I could make my dreams a reality. If I were to do that, do you think you'd like to come with me as my bodyguard?
You do realize I'll be Fodlan's most sought-after mercenary by then. Well, I'm not gonna come cheap.
Oh, really? Then I'll have to work extra hard to save up some money. Because I really do want to travel with you.
I'm gonna hold you to that, Ignatz. I'll be counting down the days till then. Constance, is that you? I don't think I've ever seen you train during the day.
Good day to you, though I fear my presence is as a storm cloud in an otherwise clear sky. My sincerest apologies for I shall vacate the premises at once to spare you any further distress.
No, wait, don't go. Since you're here, why don't we train together? You're here because you're trying to achieve your dream.
Though it pains me to deny such kind words, I am afraid my dream will likely never come to pass. This pathetic excuse for athleticism you see before you? How could I possibly ask an exemplary warrior such as yourself?
Training so you don't die is as good a reason as any. See, our goals are the same, so there's no reason not to work together.
Well, since you have given it much more consideration than I did.
Phew, what a workout. I'm beat.
To think my other side would be able to keep up with such rigorous training.
You okay, Const?
Never better. In fact, I am just getting started. Are you leaving so soon?
All right, let's go again. But it's strange how you're suddenly so bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
I surprise even myself sometimes. Making my dreams a reality takes effort, you know. I cannot allow something so trifling as exhaustion to stand in my way. Who knows how long things would take if I did? Therefore, I shall spare no opportunity to train today.
That's all well and good, but then why didn't you want to train before?
I told you there were extenuating circumstances. Had I known you would respond in such a manner, I would have asked for your assistance much— Oh! I just had a brilliant idea!
I've got a bad feeling about this.
We can train together and conduct magical experiments at the same time! You see, I've invented this particular spell that imbues the palms with a suction power that makes dropping one's weapon a hindrance of the past.
Sure, why not? I'll try anything once.
Splendid!
One side has an overabundance of confidence, while the other clearly has some deep-seated issues. Maybe the two balance each other out.
What are you blathering on about? Let us be on with it!
Time to work you into shape.
That was way better than going it alone.
Very.
Time to work you into shape.
Help. No matter the... How... No matter the... I never...
Can't wait to see how you do.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy.
This surprise pleases.
Thanks.
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
Wait a minute. Well, hello there. Is that the one? Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? 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 Come back soon.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? 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 See you around.
Welcome. Come back soon. Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Allow me to assist with any matters regarding the facilities. Let me know if I may be of further service.
Well, how'd it go? Any result's a good result.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Hey there. Need something? See you around.
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use.
Wait a minute. Welcome. Come back soon.
I carry a little of everything here. Hope to see you again soon.
Hey there. Need something? See you around.
Welcome. Come back soon.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? 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 See you around.
Hey, Nadir, you see that fortress over there? You think there's any way we could slip past it instead of trying to take it?
I wouldn't recommend it, kiddo. You know they'd just get us from behind if we
Yeah, you're probably right. Come to think of it, what are you even doing here? I don't remember requesting extra.
Ah, don't be like that. I gotta find a souvenir to bring back, since I borrowed all those ships.
What kind of souvenir are you hoping to find in Far?
In case it had escaped your notice, Nadir, the Federation Army strictly forbids plundering enemy territory.
Is that so? Well, if I can't get any actual souvenirs, I'd better have some rip-roaring stories to share when—
If we manage to topple Ferdiad, I can guarantee it'll be the rip-roaringest story you'll ever tell. But before we get there, I guess we'll need to do something about that fortress.
I'm sure the king is well aware by now that we're advancing towards Ferdiad. And you should know that the lord of this territory, Duke Fraldarius, is also called the Shield of Fargus.
Wait a second. Didn't one of our old classmates become the Duke of Fraldarius? You know, that one guy, Sylvain, I think.
It was Felix. There's also a chance his father, the former Duke, will be here as well.
And of course, there will be plenty of soldiers inside that fort. We will need to proceed with utmost caution.
I could practically hear your teeth chattering, Lawrence. Don't worry, I'll protect you.
I am perfectly capable of protecting myself, thank you. You just focus on your job and leave me to mine.
We need to be ready for anything here. We're going all out this time, folks, so spare no effort.
I don't care much for battle.
All right, I've got this.
Just turn me loose already.
my time to shine.
Time to bring down our quarry.
A head-on assault would work.
Please, I'm not sure I'll be much use.
Got it. Whoa, I should go help.
Let's try this. I'd better back them up. Work as well as trying to break a boulder with our skulls. We can't exhaust our troops before we hit the capital. So we're going to blast open the gates and take them by storm before they have a chance to react. First, we'll need to secure the surrounding area to create a path to the gate for our combat engineers.
You're done!
We've almost got the area secure. But how are we going to blast open the gates?
Fire magic and barrels of alcohol. The force from the blast should... Well, I won't spoil the surprise.
I'll take you all on! Out of the way! Here it comes! You're done!
Now we should be able to proceed to the front gate without issue.
Excellent. Engineers, do your thing. Everyone else, guard them while they work.
The Federation is plotting something, but we'll put an end to that. It's time for our ambush.
I figured they wouldn't just sit back and watch. Defend our engineers at all costs.
All troops on standby are to support the engineers. They must finish their preparations as quickly as possible.
Whatever their schemes, we can't let them do it. Open the east and west gates, and clear away the enemy from the front.
The gates to the right and left have opened. All who are able, fight your way inside and run riot!
You're done!
I'm on it. No charge. Just leave it to...
Oh, if I must. If my assistance is needed, so be it.
Just do as I planned. I shall take it from here.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we?
Too easy.
Keep that momentum going.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done! Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
They're almost ready.
If the enemy gets too close, they won't be able to set everything up. We need to take down the surrounding enemies now.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
The enemy is preventing the engineers from working. We must do something immediately.
Here it comes! You're done!
We've got to...
Talk about flashy! You blew that massive gate wide open!
That blast was everything I hoped it'd be. It looks like there's another gate ahead.
Wonderful. The troops who aided the engineers can now rejoin the battle.
I won't let you take another step into Fargus.
Now there should be fewer enemies targeting the engineers.
Is that Ash? I'd like to avoid killing him if we can.
I will fulfill my duty as a knight. Prepare yourself!
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're dead!
Ash, Dimitri wouldn't want you to die. If you care for him, you'll surrender.
Okay. I give up.
All right, we're gonna blast through the other gate. Protect the engineers.
I'm going out there. I don't have it in me to stand by and watch.
We cannot let them destroy another gate. Take out the engineers!
More enemies? We have to stop them.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
The way you fight is like art. I could watch you all day.
We won't make it in time. Hurry!
Not much longer now! Defend the engineers!
Somebody
Here
wants
it
to die.
comes! Take this! You're done!
I see no reason to spare invaders who forced their way into our home.
Is that Felix? He's going after the engineers. Stop him!
The enemy is preventing the engineers from working. We must do something immediately.
Is this it?
We're safe now.
Splendid! We are able to invade the fortress. Now it is but a simple matter of overwhelming them with numerical superiority.
Just do as I planned. Now let us be off.
Reinforcements are on their way. Protect the Duke and Lord Rodrigue until they get here. It's time to swoop in and take the stronghold. Advance!
isn't honored to die for Fargus. Fool! What is the point if you don't survive the battle?
Lord Felix, I leave the rest to you.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
Hear me! We will all make it through this and achieve victory together!
Yes, my lord.
We've cleared out most of them. Not much left to do now.
Our comrades have fought too bravely for us to stand idly by.
I'd hoped to hold out until reinforcements arrived. They forced my hand. Time to dive into the fray.
This is nothing. Take this!
I must heal him quickly.
Forgive me, people of Fardaris. I have no choice but to retreat.
All right. We just need to take out one more general, and then we win.
You shall not take one more step towards Verdia.
You're done! See ya!
No, not yet!
I'm unstoppable.
Your power appears to be a thing you mastered all on your own.
The battle will drag on if the enemy commander is healed. My apologies. We will have no more of that.
This is nothing. I can't hold out much longer. I need to escape while I still can.
Great work, everyone. Time to celebrate our... Huh?
Elite soldiers of Gautier, advance! Crush the southern weaklings!
Kingdom reinforcements are here. If they want to fight, we're going to have to engage.
Here it comes! You're done! You're done!
It's not over.
Rodrigue, retreat with the Duke. I have secured an escape route for you. Leave the rest to me.
Matthias, you fool! Return to us alive. Promise me.
I'm sorry, Rodrigue. Lambert and I will be waiting for you on the other side.
And that's another victory for us. Well done, everyone.
It would appear the Kingdom forces have withdrawn. I guess that means we've won.
Woohoo! All right! That was some tough opposition, but we've gotten pretty tough ourselves. Really?
Because it still feels like you're barely trying out there, Hilda.
Do you see how much I'm sweating? I don't think I could try harder even if I wanted to.
At this rate, we really will be able to mount an attack on Ferdiad.
Hey, what's that supposed to mean? Don't tell me you thought Claude was lying.
No, it's just... I guess it's starting to feel real now. You know what I mean, right, Marianne?
Yes. Let's all do our best.
Claude? You don't seem all that happy about our win.
Did you see Margrave Gautier's last stand? He sacrificed himself so his allies could escape. Let me ask you something. What do you think about chivalry and the other knightly virtues?
Don't really have a strong opinion about it either way. It doesn't mesh with mercenary life, you know?
Fair enough. I can't say it speaks to me either. All the same. Watching someone as famed and respected as Margrave Gautier die for the sake of others, it was something to behold. I admire how knights are willing to sacrifice themselves for their friends without any hesitation. I really do. But it occurred to me that so long as we're fighting the kingdom with its long tradition of knighthood, there are going to be a lot more sacrifices. It reminds me just how important it is that we end this war as quickly as possible. And once we do, we have to create a world where deaths like these are no longer necessary.
As honorable as that sounds, I was not aware that was our objective here.
Oh, we're still doing this to safeguard Leicester's future, and to free ourselves of the Church's antiquated customs. None of that's changed. But I believe that beyond all this fighting lies a future where lives will no longer have to be sacrificed. A world where everyone will be free to live however they choose.
People being able to live as they please. That certainly does sound amazing.
It sounds like something worth risking our lives for.
If anyone can make it happen, Claude can. No, wait, I take that back. All of us can.
Now that's a future worth believing in.
I'll believe in it too.
Well then, Your Majesty. Shall we press on?
You bet. Let's go end this war. We won't stop till we reach Ferdiad.
What?
Listen well, Sylvain. You are to be the next Margrave Gautier. I expect you to stand in my stead against foreign threats, and to protect your king, your people, your friends, and your family. Which, of course, I failed to do. Forgive me, Sylvain. I know I was a terrible father.
So this is the part where you command me to succeed my father, right?
Yes. The Srang forces are growing bolder in response to the Federation's invasion. We dare not leave so important a position as the Margrave of Gautier vacant.
I respectfully accept, of course. I've been bracing for this since the moment my father departed. Me, the head of House Gautier. What will my brother say?
I doubt he will have much to say at all at this point. But we will send word to the western outposts nonetheless.
Sylvain, you have my deepest apologies. It was only because the Margrave sought to secure our escape that he...
Don't apologize. It would make my father's sacrifice meaningless. What he did wasn't for pride, house, or the kingdom. He gave his life to protect his friends. It was what he wanted to do. My father did whatever brought him the most satisfaction. That's how he lived his whole life. I promise you, he had no regrets. In fact, when he left the castle, he was beaming in a way I'd never seen before.
But if we'd only fought with a little more skill, the Margrave wouldn't have died at all.
We're at war, Felix. No matter how hard you fight, there are going to be times you just can't win. House Fraldarius fought well. The battle was so brutal that even Ash had to surrender.
Sylvain.
No. All of my hatred is reserved for these invaders. This foreign threat. They take everything from us and think nothing of it.
Golden Wildfire. 2 Kings. The Federation army moves through Fraldarius like lightning. It will not be long until they march on the capital city of Ferdiad. However, it is unclear how the Federation forces will be able to capture Ferdiad, let alone seize control of the entire kingdom. What is the true purpose of their invasion?
What is it, Arval?
Perhaps you've forgotten by now, but think back to the battle at ALL. Amidst that blazing battlefield was a man named Myson assisting Fleisch. Do you remember him?
Yeah, now that you mention it. We were all so distraught over Judith's death. I'd completely forgotten.
I have to say, your companions don't seem particularly concerned about the true nature of your powers. But have you yourself forgotten as well? About Tomas, and what you witnessed at the monastery 3 years ago.
Huh. Guess I did. I think I see what you're getting at, though. Tomas and Myson had similar powers, and they were probably working together, which means maybe and maybe...
Is everyone here? There's something I'd like to discuss with you all.
Ferdiad is already in our sights. What exactly is there for us to talk about now?
Don't tell me you're calling off the attack.
No, of course not. This is actually something I've been mulling over for a while. Let's say we win the next battle and manage to get the kingdom to surrender. What's next for Fodlan? We don't have the power to rule the kingdom, nor any interest in doing so.
I imagine we'd work out some sort of joint governance plan with the Empire, then negotiate the rest. Although, given the difference in power between us and the Empire, most of the kingdom's territory would likely go to them.
Exactly. And what would Edelgard's next project be? Leicester, making us a vassal of the Empire. The Empire takes control of us, and Fodlan's one big happy family again. I don't think that would come as a shock to anyone.
So, what are we gonna do about it?
We yank out the root of this conflict ourselves. We'll bring the war to an end on our own terms.
And by root, I assume you are referring to the Central Church?
I am. They're the one and only reason we're cooperating with the Empire, right? The Church wields their authority like some sort of righteous cudgel. The problem is, said authority was never theirs to begin with. They need to be stopped. That's the Empire's entire moral argument for this war. If they were to continue fighting after the Church is eliminated, it would be nothing more than blatant aggression.
But is it even possible to destroy the Central Church without conquering Fargus?
That's why we're going straight for the capital. Dimitri's going to answer that question for us.
Interesting. And what will he decide,
So we're basically forcing him to sever ties with the Central Church.
Ah, I see you do not need me to explain this one.
Exactly. But the King of Fargus made a commitment to the Central Church when he granted them sanctuary. Decisions of that nature are not so lightly reversed.
Of that, I have no doubt. But if he refuses, this senseless war will only continue. The kingdom's lands will be ravaged, its people hurt or killed. I know Dimitri doesn't want that. And neither do we.
Ending this war with as few sacrifices as possible is something we should all be able to agree on. And if you do the math and weigh which option involves the fewest casualties, the answer is quite obvious.
I see your point. It does sound like it would be worth trying to convince him.
But would they do something so dishonorable? Fargus places a high value on chivalry, after all.
I don't know. But it's not going to matter unless we can actually get in a position to ask.
Hilda's right. We'll have to deal with this after the next battle. And as always, I'm counting on you.
Will this work?
Here's what I had in...
I've got an...
Here's what...
How about this? I'll take care of it.
One step at a time.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do. Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our fair share.
Hunger is the true enemy. Come back whenever you're hungry.
Time to work you into shape.
We were in fine form today. Yeah. And this.
You don't have to say anything.
As you wish. I apologize in advance for any ridicule you face. Can I take a nap yet?
I...
This would have been impossible on my own.
I...
This...
Training can't wait to see how you do. Time to work you into shape.
We both were sweating greatly.
Not good.
You can do it. Can I take a nap yet? Can't.
Just gonna let.
Training can't wait to see how you do.
That's not true at all.
But... Oh, look who it is.
You really don't look like a kid. You shouldn't worry about it.
You think so?
Yeah. Now that I really look at you, I think you're a very pretty young woman. You act real mature, too.
Oh, you're just saying that. I'm not like that at all.
Excuse me? Just what do you think you're doing?
Whoa! What's wrong, Lysithea?
You were speaking to a girl just now, correct?
Just now? Oh, yeah, I was. What about it?
Care to explain that line you fed her?
What? Did I say something weird?
Allow me to refresh your memory. Now that I really look at you, I think you're a very pretty young woman. You act real mature, too. You said the same exact thing to me, remember? I'm not a fool, you know. So what? You just go around spouting off the same lines to everyone?
Whoa, wait. Just calm down. I know that was wrong of me, but I do have an explanation.
By all means, enlighten me.
Just hear me out. You might have noticed, but giving advice isn't exactly my strong suit. And yet, for some reason, people always ask for my opinion on their problems. I never know what's best, or how to respond. So, I memorized a bunch of lines from some stories so that I'd at least have something to say. And it just so happens, one of those lines is complimenting a girl.
So what you said didn't come from you, but rather some fictional character?
Yeah, that about sums it up. I'm really sorry.
And then when people have asked for your advice, you've just parroted back some meaningless words.
I thought it would be better than people getting mad at me for being honest.
Hearing the truth is always more preferable. So tell me now, what do you honestly think of me?
To be honest, half the time I don't even understand how I feel myself. But if I had to put it into words, I'd say... You make me smile when you're around. You're interesting, all the time. When I'm with you, it's like I never want to leave.
Oh. Is that so?
Very well. I will endeavor to keep that in mind. I apologize for pressing you. I have matters I must attend to right now. So,
I wanted to tell her that she's fun and I never get bored around her, but it came out all weird. Ah, well. Hopefully she got it.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Training is pointless.
If I were facing you in true combat, I'd be running for the hills right now.
That was a good experience for both of us.
And another... This...
That was a good experience for both of us.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
I can get...
Now you will...
There's nothing to...
This is a... This is a way to... A new challenge. A new challenge. This is a...
I doubt... I doubt... I doubt...
We can't do the job.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Hunger is the true enemy.
This surprise. Wait, for me?
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, this...
You've prepared I'm surprised you know.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
So... Doesn't a meal made by a friend...
Agreed.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Hey, my favorite! Wow!
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
this...
I can tell you were trying...
Come back whenever you're hungry.
I am having concerns.
What do you think?
Supplies are the lifeblood of any army. Everything has its use. Which battle do you wish to reflect on? I'll continue gathering records of your battles.
Hey there, Petra. Off the train? I'll join you.
That would give me much joy. An opponent with toughness will keep me upon my toes.
You mean me? Nah, you're way tougher than I am. Also, aren't you a queen now? I didn't realize dawn to dusk training was part of the Brigid Royal Regiment.
I have not become queen yet, but there is an understanding that it will happen. And yes, in Brigid, royalty must have knowledge of fighting. I mean, we must know how to fight. To be leading our people, a ruler must have more strength than any other. They must be the hardest to kill. My people are expecting this of me.
So, it's the toughest person calling the shots, huh? I love it. What could possibly go wrong?
This is how it is meant to be working. But such things do not always go with smoothness. Mercenaries are always seeking strength too, correct?
That's true. A merc lives and dies by the sword. If you're not better than the next opponent you face, they'll be the last one you face.
Yes, dying is without productivity. But it gives me surprise that you do not avoid jobs of danger. A queen must be facing any wolf who comes to her door. But you can have pickiness when selecting fights.
Depends on how much food you can put on the table that week. Most of us mercs barely scrape by hand to mouth. End of the day, it's just business. Some mercs will take the coin and blow town, and some employers are more than happy to hang us all out to dry. I guess you don't have a lot of sellswords in Brigid, huh?
Correct. We do not require the selling of swords. In Brigid, everyone is a hunter. Everyone is a fisher. Everyone is a warrior. There is no need to be hiring, or to be hired.
That sounds incredible. In a place like that, nobody'd have to risk their life just to get a bite to eat.
Your words give me great happiness. I will always be full of pride for Brigid. Excuse me. May I ask for your ear?
Sure thing. What's on your mind?
I have the desire to be learning more about mercenaries. It is a subject of much fascination to me.
Sure, I guess. But I think you've heard most of the exciting bits by now.
Nonsense. Each word you speak is full of excitement. Please give me more illumination. For example, are you receiving payment for your work here?
Sure. Me and Claude have a contract. Lucrative one, too, as these things go. Guess the boss thinks pretty highly of me.
You said money was of importance for people who sell their swords. But what if an enemy offered a bigger payment? Would you be taking it?
You'd need more than that to get a true merc to switch sides. Still, if an enemy can outbid your current employer, it means they've got a good shot at winning. And nobody who enjoys breathing wants to wind up on the losing side.
So in Fodlan, one must try to be allies with the side that has more richness?
See, that's the thing. Trust is its own currency, too. I mean, let's say someone shows up with a pile of gold and asks you to switch sides. Tempting, right? But you gotta be careful. You could take them up on their offer, only to learn that the money was just bait, and the guy actually wants you dead. And to make things worse, the honest employer you just stabbed in the back now knows you're as reliable as a three-legged horse. Point is, integrity means more to a mercenary than money. Probably should have led with that, actually.
I have understanding. Trust is of importance to everyone, but that has even more truth for a seller of swords.
You got it. Oh, and trust me, folks who hire for the best jobs make sure to know everything about you before extending the offer. But there's a flip side to that coin. If you're the type of employer who likes to leave mercs in the lurch, you better believe that word will get around. Hard enough to stay alive without that nonsense.
That is a thing we all share in common. We wish to keep breathing, as you said. And what if I was offering a job? We are on the same side. Would that be betrayal? Bridget is a land of richness. We can offer much in exchange for the selling of your sword.
Sounds tempting, but nah, I can't. I've got to see my current contract through first. Also, didn't we just get done discussing how terrible it is to abandon a job before it's done?
I knew you would be declining. You are the model of a mercenary.
The fight starts now.
They're in trouble. Hey, come fight alongside me. Hurry up and rescue them.
We must do something.
Out of the way! Get going!
We're in bad shape over here. Can't let it end like this.
Don't mind if I do.
Out of the way!
Escape is our only option.
Got it. Time.
Out of the way! Here it comes! You're done!
I don't know how long I can hold out. Help me, please.
Nice. Here it comes! See ya! You're done!
We're in bad shape over here.
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Here it comes! You're done!
I won't ever forget your kindness.
We did it!
Here it comes! You're done!
How can I face my comrades after this?
Prepare yourself. This is the perfect chance to demonstrate how far I've come. Now, forward!
Comes! See ya! You're done!
Done yet?
Take this!
All right, a successful rescue. I'm glad they're safe.
Your Majesty, the Federation army has reached the eastern outskirts of Ferdiad.
Already? They moved more swiftly than I anticipated. Clearly the snows of Fargus are not a reliable ally.
I was sure this attack would come at the same time as an offensive from the Imperial Army. But from all I've seen at our Western Front, that doesn't seem to be the case at all.
So the Federation army is trying to conquer our capital by themselves? They must think our military is totally incompetent.
Well, it is true that the majority of our forces have been divided between the Western Front and the peacekeeping operations in the north. A situation most likely engineered by Claude himself.
Regardless, it is preposterous to think that an army of that size could capture every castle in Fargus. Even if they were to defeat us now, their victory would only win them the capital for a brief period of time.
True enough. The lords of Fargus would converge upon them and retake Ferdiad with ease.
Then that must be part of their plan. If they do not intend to hold the capital, there must be something else they seek to gain. Something that concerns the Central Church, perhaps.
That sounds about right. Maybe they're trying to curry favor with Edelgard by destroying the church before the Imperial Army does.
Assuming that's true, it would suggest we could avoid a battle entirely if we turned our backs on the church.
But doing so would divide Fargus and lead to even more bloodshed. Is that not the conclusion we reached when this all began?
It was. And that's why we're still in this war today.
I understand what you mean. If our involvement needlessly spills even more blood, then our calculations were gravely mistaken. However, the Church has saved a great many people. People with no place to go, no home to call their own. The most optimal outcome would be to protect our people, our future, and the Church all at once. But if I must choose to sacrifice one of those things, the answer is clear. I will do what I must as the King of Fargus.
Your Majesty, we must act soon if we are to meet the Federation army. I await your orders.
I suppose we cannot act without first verifying Claude's true intentions. We must take the field. At the moment, we have no choice but to play the part Claude has written for us in this charade. Sylvain, don't let your enthusiasm get the better of you. If you find yourself too far ahead, fight your way back to us.
I don't know what you're talking about, Your Majesty. I've got a much cooler head than you think.
Rodrigue, send an envoy to Camulus and arrange for the evacuation of Lady Rhea and the others. And have the Knights of Seros who are stationed in the capital accompany her. Tell them they are to serve as her bodyguards.
Won't we need them to aid in the defense of Ferdiad?
For now, I'd like them as far away from here as possible.
Understood. If by some chance we do find cause to sever ties with the Church.
Speak no further, Rodrigue. Not yet. Right now, we fight to defend our capital. That is all.
The fight starts now. They're not
Got it. Whoa, I should go help.
Let's try this. Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
Taking this from us.
This will be a tough one, but we'll manage.
Now go! stronghold's ours.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
Stand attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate! Out of my way!
This place won't be a problem anymore.
Like this.
The wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Let's try this. I knew this was a possibility.
I won't lose. Looks like the battle's turned in the enemy's favor. We have...
Please, excuse me.
Have to stem the tide.
I hate to lose this stronghold.
Resistance is futile.
We'll strike at their weakest point.
I'll do my best to defend our position.
I'm unstoppable.
Here it comes! You're done!
Your fortitude encourages me.
This is all my fault.
Nice. Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Well, I wasn't expecting that. Just how strong are you?
How can I face my comrades after this?
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
The stronghold's ours.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
Still improving.
I can take this! You're done!
Your fortitude encourages me. Phew. We managed to hold fast. I can finally relax.
I've got it! You can count on me.
The fight starts now.
I'll show you what Hey, I'm made of.
I hope I can be of some use.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
All would be lost if I were to die here. We can ill afford defeat here.
This doesn't look good.
All would be lost if I were to die here.
Out of the way!
One slip could cost me my life.
I'm unstoppable.
You always come through for us. Even more than I expected.
You're done!
Hey, it's my turn. You weren't ready for me.
Breather. Take this! Here it comes! You're done! Out of the way! Take this!
Huh. That was a piece of cake.
The fight starts now. We can't let them... Defensive positions!
Take this land. Defend it to the last.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless. Out of the way! We've got to... Move out!
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Please find it in your heart to help me. I'll lend you my strength.
I can still fight!
Yeah, right.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
Looks like that's it for us.
Sorry, we weren't strong enough.
Fight like this. I'm bleeding all over the place.
And my blood compels me.
I'm unstoppable.
You always come through for us, even more than I expected.
A taste more bitter than black as coffee.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
Thank you. I'll repay you somehow.
I'll take you all on!
Our time has finally come.
Out of the way!
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Right on.
Don't mind if I do.
No, not yet. Take this! Here it comes! You're done!
Hey, it's my turn.
The stronghold's ours.
Hey. Yeah. You weren't ready for me. Huh, yeah.
No problem, I got it. Take your final bow. Now leave! We managed to contain things here.
Perseverance won the day. Great work, everyone. Greetings.
Have some time to kill? Well, hello there. Nothing but the best for you. Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is that the one? Is Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
I carry a little of everything here. You've got an eye for quality, friend. You've got an eye for quality, friend. Hope to see you again soon.
The fight starts now.
We will
We've got a friend in trouble.
defend this place. Come with me.
We're at a disadvantage here, so don't get reckless.
I don't suppose you could lend a hand?
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield. Take this! You're
Can I face my comrades after this?
The stronghold's ours.
You're here to help, are you not? Hold strong, everyone! Don't let fear get the better of you!
You're done! We're not losing to anyone!
Is that all we've got? You can't let it end like this.
This place won't be a problem anymore.
We did it!
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Well, I wasn't expecting that. Just how strong are you?
Let's move out!
Don't mind if I do.
You can't let it end like this.
Right on.
can ill afford defeat here.
I don't know how we held them off, but we did.
Once...
The fight starts now.
Let's get Hey, fired up.
Yeah, I'll give it everything I've got.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Out of the way! The stronghold's ours.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back.
Somebody help me! Still improving.
Your fortitude encourages me.
Wounds are severe. I have to fall back. It's no use. We can't gain any ground. I won't ever forget your kindness.
Take this! This place won't be a problem anymore.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Well, I wasn't expecting that. Just how strong are you?
Don't mind if I do. I got this!
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Here it comes! You're done!
Goddess, please let their spirits rest in peace.
Let's earn our keep.
Let's get fired up!
Yeah, we can win this!
Taste more bitter than black as coffee.
This place won't be a problem anymore. Don't mind if I do. You're done!
Out of the way! You shall pay for this, you hear?
Too easy. You always come through for us, even more than I expected.
Okay, let's go.
You shall pay for this, you hear?
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
Is that all we've got?
This is just the beginning.
Well, I wasn't expecting that. Just how strong are you?
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
I almost feel sorry for them. We're not losing to anyone!
Let us begin.
We've got a friend in trouble.
Our time has finally come. My apologies, but we require immediate support.
The stronghold's ours.
You'll have to take things from here.
Here it comes! You're done!
You'll have to take things from here.
Out of the way! Here it comes! Take this! You're done! This is just the beginning. I got this! You must be the best mercenary who ever lived.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Allow me to lend you a hand.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done! won't be a problem anymore.
I won't run away anymore.
Not... The fight starts now. Hope this is one of those easy wins. This place won't be a problem anymore. Enemy down. Out of the way! Take this! Don't mind if I do.
We're in bad shape over here.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're dead! Take this! Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
We won't lose, no matter what.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
We won't lose, no matter what.
Right on.
Out of the way!
On to the next one.
Here it comes! You're done! Take this!
You shall pay for this, you hear?
This place won't be a problem anymore.
We'll get it done, no matter what.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused. fight starts now.
I'll do this. My way.
Yeah, we can win this!
Taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Nothing.
I'm unstoppable.
You always come through for us, even more than I expected.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
This is all my fault.
I do hope you'll make this fun for me.
Here it comes! You're done!
This is just the beginning.
That's what you're really capable of? Whew, my heart's pounding.
I'll win the next one too, if I just stay focused.
What do you think?
Uh-huh.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. Uh-huh.
Thoughts?
The fight starts now.
Aw, but I wanted to slack off.
Out of the way! Yeah, we can win this! Yeah? Done? Yeah?
if I do.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Too easy.
Your efforts lift everyone's spirits. I, no exception, of course.
So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
This battle will make a fine stage for my debut.
You're done!
Let's keep this victory streak going.
I won't let myself stop.
I see.
What'd you bring the 5 of us together for, Yuri? We beating someone up? Because I'm always ready for that kind of thing.
It is always the same with you, Balthus. How can you possibly be so uncouth in my presence? Not stop thinking with your... Who you calling? It was a figure of speech, dear Happy.
We've been topside for a while, and you guys haven't changed a... You really think I'd call you out here just to lay a beating into someone? I've got a favor to ask of you all. Oh, and you as well.
Nope. Sounds like you've got something nefarious cooked.
Come now. Do you really think a beautiful man like me would be up? The only thing I'm up to is helping people in need. And we're about the only people in the world who would ever think to help them.
By old friends, do you mean from Abyss?
Well, look at the brain. They've been caught up in some kind of struggle, and now bandits are after.
In that case, count me in.
You should know better than to take Yuri at face. No doubt much of what he said is true.
I take care of my own.
I think the point is that there are folks from Abyss who need help, right? So let's quit bickering and go help already.
Good point. This is no time for...
How dare you!
Yuri Bird.
Hey, save some of that fire for the...
Yeah, you can air all your grievances at the bad guys.
Exactly. You're actually...
So you usually think the things I say are dumb?
Yeah, but you're fun.
That doesn't help.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, Yuri, You know, the thing.
Our house doesn't exist.
Let's do this, Wolf.
Seems like our friends fled into the mountains. To get there, we'll need to take these strongholds.
No! Enemies! I gotta get out of here!
We're here, and we won't let any of you die.
They attacked out of nowhere. Said one of us had a bounty on their head and told us to turn them over.
They were probably talking about me. Well, that's awkward.
There were plenty of folks with bounties on their heads in Abyss. But no one can begin to match the rich price on yours.
And you're the one who summons monsters, yeah? Hacking or whatever? Well, time to open up.
You've got the wrong person. I don't have any idea how to summon monsters. I swear.
And I'm sorry. I'd ask, but can you please? We've got to rescue the folks in the mountain, too.
The fantastic king of grappling is on the case.
Wait, they think that person is...
I've got...
Is me? Well, I don't want that on my conscience. Guess I'd better...
That time already.
Out of the way! Why is there a monster over there? Must have had the wrong person. Come on! Out of the way!
I'm guessing they'll follow the path to the monsters now, yeah?
Over! Out of the way! You're done! I'll take you all on! Take this!
It seems to me as if your beauty has not spread as fast as that of your abilities. If you are being confused with a random man.
Fine by me. Still, do you think that mage was working for the lady who kidnapped me? Easy there. You're all right now.
Hey, you'll be real proud of me. I didn't sell you out or nothing.
It would seem their leader has made himself known.
Too easy.
Here it comes! You're done!
You're the ace up our sleeve.
Normally I like surprises, but I'm finding this one to be most unwelcome.
Is it over yet?
The enemy is some distance away. I will try to use my sorry excuse for magic to attack.
What was that? Magic?
What is she even aiming at?
Oh dear. It seems my other side has been doing some experimenting, and my magic got a bit out of hand as a result.
So, does that mean you can stop it now? Because we're getting burned alive over here.
Apologies, but I fear my meager intellect is not up to the task.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
My accomplishments won't mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
So this is how you fight? I'm getting goosebumps here! Didn't think I'd have to be more worried about friendly fire than the actual enemy.
It seems the goddess has not forsaken us quite yet, for I was able to put a stop to it.
Here it comes! You're done!
Here comes the big boss. Gotta get this over with.
If you think me just some slapdash bandit, you have another thing coming.
You're done! Take this!
Someone always gets in my way.
Looks like it's over. You folks go on ahead. I want to talk to these rogues.
The heart.
So...
This should...
Now that's how it's done.
Thanks for the help. I mean, we've got this guy pulling bounty hunters in from a...
Hey!
And this gal summoning monsters.
Not my fault.
And finally, the Grand Sorceress who rained pain down on friends.
Even your condemnation.
Hey, everyone did what they could.
Care to make yourself useful? We all must do our care to make yourself useful. We all must do care to make yourself useful. We all must do our fair share.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Training together isn't always easy.
A new...
Not...
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
Which battle do you wish to reflect on?
Good to go.
I stand ready.
The fight starts now.
I shall fulfill my noble duty.
Okay, but I'm not doing any extra work.
I would be lost if I were to die here.
You know what they say about playing with fire.
A taste more bitter than blackest coffee.
Going for it! Out of the way!
I beg of you, help!
Still improving.
You always come through for us, even more than I expected.
Sorry, we weren't strong enough.
Who will challenge me?
Here it comes! You're done! Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
Can I go home now?
Time to work you into shape.
I still have... an idea.
I hope I hope I...
You can't do... Changing up.
That should have gone far better with me here.
Time to work you into shape.
Better get this. New way to. New way to fight.
Can't wait to see how you do.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it? See you around.
My instruction comes at a high price. Don't neglect your daily studies.
Look there! The Kingdom armies come to greet us.
Not the friendliest welcoming party. Even from here, I can tell they're out for blood.
They must be trying to drive us back before we can surround the royal palace.
Works for me. It'll be easier to fight them out here in the open than if they'd holed up behind those walls.
Time to show what these muscles can do. I'll send a whole bunch of them flying!
These soldiers are being led by the king himself, so you can bet they're going to be strong. I can't wait to take them on.
We can't put our plan into action if we don't win this battle. Claude, it's time.
All right. Get ready, everyone. Let's see if a crushing defeat can get through Dimitri's thick skull.
Let's clean up.
Literally, anyone else would be more useful.
Just turn me loose already!
Sure thing. I'm going to doze off.
I look forward. We need to take out...
I've got it. Need some backup?
Pardon my... I suppose I'm more useful than...
Now is our chance. I'm here to assist.
Oh, if my assistant... Let's try this. I'd better back them up.
I'm on it. No charge. I'll tag along.
The enemy commanders and secure the surrounding strongholds. Let's get the capital surrounded, folks. Remember, we're up against House Blathod's elite royal guard. Don't hold anything back.
How many years has it been since I was last in the capital? I would love to visit again sometime to continue my studies in magic.
We cannot allow the enemy to surround the capital. Take back the strongholds around the outskirts.
The enemy is already on the move. We must stop them from recapturing the strongholds.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done! We require reinforcements. Send our fastest horse to the lords of every territory. Out of the way! We took out that messenger.
There are so many historical buildings in Ferdiad. I wish I could visit them instead of lay siege to them.
Not a problem. Move out!
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Start. My turn?
You'll never know what you'll have to fun.
Out of the way! Look at these chumps. I'll find him! Follow me, everyone. We will recapture the strongholds. Oh, but do not endanger yourself, Annette.
Verdiad is our home. We'll protect it with everything we've got.
Take a breather.
Let's get this operation underway. Starting the mission now.
How nice of them to open the east and west strongholds for us.
I don't care who I have to face. I'm fighting for the safety of my people.
Take down the enemy. Generals and breach the walls from both sides.
I will not allow you to wreak havoc on Fargus a moment longer.
There are most likely other soldiers lying in wait. Unwise to place a guard around the strongholds.
I can fight no longer. I must withdraw.
That takes care of one side. Now to take out the commander on the other side.
Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done! Yeah?
All right, keep those spots protected, friends.
The Kingdom army doesn't appear to be in full strength. He must have sent a lot of their troops to the western front and to surrender.
I'm unstoppable.
Take this!
Your power appears to be a thing you mastered all on your own.
Like that would stop you. Unfortunate for us both. I guess I should listen to my father and not risk my life. I'm falling back.
That's it. Now we can launch an assault from the east and the west.
All the citizens within the castle walls are evacuated, correct? Let us open the outer gate and engage the enemy inside.
You will go no farther.
That stronghold is a key part of the city's defense. If we take it, we've as good as won.
Look at these chumps.
Take a breather.
I thought Deirdre was the biggest city ever, but this place is huge!
You won't have your way. Here it comes! You're done! Sylvain, now is your chance. Out of the way!
Guess it's finally time I got out there. You're dealing with me now.
Well played. We'll be like rats in a trap if they retake those strongholds. Deal with them quickly.
There might be other enemies hiding out beside Sylvain. Stay alert, everyone!
I have done all I can.
Excellent. Now we can pass through the gates. If we can maintain a supply train to the captured strongholds, they will not fall as easily.
Let's get this operation underway, shall we? Starting the mission now.
Here it comes! You're down!
Out of the way! I'll take you all on! House Gautier's duty is to protect Fargus from foreign threats. And that's exactly what I'm going to do.
You're down!
We've got to stop Sylvain. Our strategy will be a bust if he takes back those strongholds.
I guess all the blood's rushing to my head. I've got to calm down and think this through. I'll get the dressing down of a lifetime if I don't come back in one piece.
We managed to drive him back. At least we avoided the worst-case scenario.
We've repelled most of the enemy commanders. Capture the remaining strongholds.
Pardon my ineptitude. Pardon my ineptitude.
Here it comes! You're done!
Perfect. We've got them surrounded. I wonder what they'll do now that a counteroffensive's off the table. Somehow, I sincerely doubt this will be enough to make Dimitri surrender.
Fall back, everyone. I will handle the rest.
Well, couldn't hurt. I've got it. My turn.
Here it comes! Take this! You're done!
mean a thing if I'm not still standing when the battle's over.
Perhaps I ought to deposit some of your brilliance for myself.
I will annihilate anyone who dares lay a finger on this city.
Whoa, that guy's gotta be the strongest warrior Fargus has to offer, right? Seems like a worthy opponent.
Is everyone from Leicester so weak? Will not take my head that easily.
I got this! Here it comes! Out of the way! You're done!
Take that! I should assess my situation.
Take this!
Watch where you're aiming, Lawrence. Or do I have to remind you how delicate I am?
You were never in any danger, dear Hilda. Lawrence Hellman Gloucester would never miss the mark.
Sorry, friend. Had to. You and I both know I could never take you down in a fair fight.
Dimitri appears to have withdrawn. Does this mean we have succeeded in containing the Kingdom Army?
I sure hope so. There'll be serious casualties on both sides if we have to go in for a direct attack.
I know. At least we've done a good job setting things up. Now we just have to finish surround...
Your Majesty, there's...
What is it?
It's an urgent message from home.
You're ordering a full retreat after we've come this far?
We're one last push away from achieving our objective.
You think I don't know that? Listen, we've got an emergency on our hand. I hate this too, but Leicester is in grave danger. If we don't turn back now, we'll be too late to stop it.
Having to retreat right on the brink of victory. It's like our assault on Berkeley's territory all over. Wait, too late to stop what exactly?
Lysithia, Ordelia territory is right at the center of the crisis. And it seems like things are already spreading from there.
What? But the Empire wouldn't attack us. And I can't imagine Elmira would either.
We do have other enemies, remember? I don't know why they're attacking the Federation, but that doesn't matter now. We have to fight back.
Other enemies? Could it be? No, it is too soon to speculate.
That'll do.
More fun.
There's always room.
I'll grow as strong as I can.
I won't let my...
Even a mule will avenge.
This is...
We have been forced to take refuge inside the palace, exactly as Claude wanted.
And now comes the siege. When do you think they'll send over an envoy? It'll be hilarious if it turns out they really do want to occupy the capital.
I seriously doubt that's what they want. But maybe we should send word to the Western Front, just in case?
That's not a bad idea. If we are willing to lose a little ground over there, we should be able to spare some troops. And perhaps it is time to alert the other lords of the kingdom as well.
I have a report, Your Majesty.
What is it? Has Claude sent his envoy?
No. The Federation army appears to have withdrawn.
Wait, what? There's no way they'd do that! They almost had the entire capital surrounded. All they had to do was keep fighting just a little longer.
Their camps are already deserted. They seem to have left for the port in Fraldarius.
Their retreat appears to have been a hasty one. They abandoned quite a significant amount of supplies at their camps.
So what's their game? Are they trying to make us think they've pulled out so they can lure us into a trap?
They were already in a position to win without such artifice. I haven't the slightest idea what this is meant to accomplish. Something must have happened in Leicester. That is the only reasonable explanation.
Golden wildfire. Darkness attacks. After securing an initial victory at Ferdiad, Claude prepares to negotiate with Dimitri. But then word of an alarming crisis back home forces the Federation army to retreat. The glimmer of hope that the war was nearing its end has been snuffed out by those who seek to spread chaos and destruction throughout Fodlan.
We made good time coming this far, but we should slow our march. We're coming up on the affected region. You've probably all heard what's happening by now, but I want to make sure everyone's on the same page. Several days ago, there was a sudden spike in bandit activity within Ordelia territory and the neighboring Imperial territory of Frim. The bandits have attacked rural villages and larger towns alike, ransacking them repeatedly.
House Ordelia fought to restore order, but the attacks have increased to the point where we can no longer contain them.
These territories were completely secure before we launched our invasion. How did things change so quickly?
We don't know what's motivating the attacks, but survivors claim to have spotted some suspicious figures working alongside the bandits.
You mean people like Tomas and Myson?
Exactly. I've actually received some confidential information from Edelgard about them. Those who slither in the dark. At least that's what the Empire calls them. They can shapeshift, they command dangerous powers, and they influence events in mysterious ways. In short, they bring chaos to Fodlan.
I was under the impression that the Empire found their hideout and purged them all.
Yeah, well, some of them escaped. Lord Arundel, their leader, seemingly up and vanished. And no one's caught so much as a glimpse of Tomas since he fled from Garrett Mach.
In light of the circumstances, I am afraid I must ask. Do you know anything about this?
Sorry, not a clue. Honestly, I'd like to interrogate them myself. See if there's any connection between us.
Yes, I am sure you would. Forgive me, it was a boorish question.
But there's no way you have anything to do with them, right?
Well, your powers are similar. Maybe we'll find out more in the battles ahead.
It's entirely possible that you came into contact with them when you were still too young to remember.
Yeah, maybe. Guess I should take this opportunity to learn what I can.
I know we're all dying to find out what their endgame is, but restoring order comes first. The flames of unrest are already catching in neighboring regions. We'll have a full-blown catastrophe on our hands if we ignore it. This is why we had to abandon our battle with the Kingdom. We need to stomp this out, and fast.
For all you know, you could be a part of those who slither in the dark. It's entirely within the realm of possibility. And yet, not a single one of them seems to be considering that. Just look how much they trust you.
I've got an idea.
I have a proposal.
Here's what I had in mind.
I've got an idea.
I've got it! You can count on me.
One step at a time.